Pixelated. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I have to do something with YV to unlock Young Cuz. Random crown. That's cool. Defeat someone as someone. Okay. Geez, my master volume's already so low. And the game volume's already so low in here, too. It's just too loud, man. Maybe I just have sensitive ears. Wow, this widescreen is insane. Kind of surprising that this wasn't already in the game. Okay. So they said that they balanced open mind. That's, I think, the only balancing change that was on the update list. But they did add like secrets. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that Last Wish, either Last Wish or the Jungle, has been changed to, you know, have so that now there's a point to them. So I'm gonna be looking for that. Because the Jungle is completely pointless as is, as far as I know. And there's a lot of scorpions on this level. Yikes. Yeah, I'll need back muscle. You know how, like, if you take 4 weapon mutations, you get heavy heart? It'd be kind of cool if they added something like, if you take 4 health mutations, you get, you know, a chance for some secret health mutation, or 4 ammo mutations, or 4 damage mutations, that kind of thing. Although I guess those categories aren't really as cut and dry as the weapon ones are. I'm sure they added at least one. Well, they added new mutations for Young Cuz, but I'm sure they added at least 1 or 2 regular new mutations. New regular mutations. Yeah. Again, passing up Rhino skin for something that probably should have taken Rhino skin. My Is my mic off, or am I just not talking? Oh god. I wasn't even looking at my screen. Give me a second. Now my mic's on. I'm just not talking. Okay. Now I can hear myself. Okay. That was a little embarrassing. I was kind of AFK there. Oh, come on. It's been a whole 2 days since I played this game last. Obviously, I'm rusty. I just lost 2 viewers when I died there. I don't actually think I had 3 viewers, though. Yeah. Back muscle is very good on YB, but I don't tell Kojo this, but I do think that Lucky Shot is the best ammo mutation. I said I wanted Last Wish, so I will take it. Even though stress is better, obviously. Speaking of being rusty at games, I know this was like last run. No, that was the beginning of this run. Anyway, speaking of being rusty at games and the frequency with which one plays games, I've gotten back into Monster Hunter Wilds. I've given it a second chance because I wasn't fair to it on my first playthrough. And to be honest, it's pretty fucking good. They've improved basically every system in the game from World. And Rise. I didn't play Rise, but the I know the Sacreds are basically like the Palamutes. But just a better version of that. But then the Palamutes were just a better version of Raider Ride. Which was in World. I don't really like the Sacreds, though, to be honest. That's kind of the only mechanic. Like, it's not that I don't think they should be in the game. I don't think they should be necessary. It's kind of, like, I want to be able to... It feels like there's more spots that the Sacreds can go that I can't go alone than vice versa. Which I don't like. In World, like, you were never required to use Raider Ride. In fact, in a lot of situations, it was slower to use Raider Ride because they kind of started slow and then they sped up. And it did make it pretty clunky. But at the same time, I kind of preferred that over... Right, okay. It's been so long since I actually saw that. I was like, is that a new feature, that flower? But no, that's part of the jungle. Is that what it's called? The jungle area? I don't know. I never go here. I will be going in there. I just want to kind of see if I can get any health anywhere. Because you have to pay health to get in. Gatling Slugger's a pretty goated weapon. There's my health. Alright, I'm a little scared, but with Bolt Marrow and Racing Mine, Trigger Fingers, ooh, okay, we're good. We're gonna be good. This area is really cool. I just wish there was a reason to go here. Like, the only thing I can think of, and it kind of does apply to this scenario, like, if you have Lucky Shot and, I guess, and or Bloodlust, there's so many enemies here because of the maggot fly things that maybe it's good. Maybe you would want to come here to, like, refuel on stuff. But I don't necessarily think it's easier than the, Okay, Open Mind has been buffed, so I'm going to take that. Even though, again, stress would be better. Now, I'm on 5-3, so it did skip that level. I have to remember I'm not playing as Crystal. Okay, so if it took away Last Wish, so do I get an extra mutation now? Is that what that's saying? It very well may have that could have been true before, and I just didn't know because I never. I think I did it like 2 times when the jungle was first added, so it's entirely possible that I would have missed that or just forgotten that that's how it worked. But if it actually took away a level, like, and now I can take another mutation, then that's pretty good. Secret Shotgun's also something that I would say is pretty good on this character. Especially given that I'm about to loop. I just need Throne Butt. Throne Butt would be awesome. This is a very good set of mutations. I don't have Scary Face, but that's it. It's really the only thing I'm missing. Well, Boiling Veins would be nice too. And Throne. All right, well, it's not perfect, but it's good. This is a good run. Whoa. I got 2 of them from Open Mind. I should mostly be using the Gatling Slugger here. The Secret Shotgun's more of a loop weapon, but in this kind of open area, it's pretty good. Oh, look, we got 2 extra chests on this room. We got two ammo chests and 2, whatever those are called, radiation canisters. Oh, Boiling Veins. Okay, we only got 1 extra here. So I'm level 9 with 8 mutations. Which means that I did get an extra one. Like, it got rid of Last Wish and then allowed me to get another one instead of it. Which makes it neutral to go there, but it still kind of begs the question, like, what is the point? I guess you get more kills, but it's like one level in loop is going to give you about 4 times as many kills as I got in there, so it's a little strange, like, if that's the reason to go in. But I bet there's something I'm missing. Oh god. Okay. I might die on the next level. Although the secret shotgun's pretty good against this next boss. Okay, we're good. This is a good loop setup. One viewer. What happened to the 3 viewers I had before? When I died because I went AFK without pausing. Maybe I answered my own question. They went to watch someone that doesn't. I cannot be the only person streaming this game right now. I should have done it on Twitch, honestly, but... it wouldn't let me connect to Twitch. I think I'm gonna take back to business. Oh, okay. So we did unlock Guns God. How much ammo does he? Yeah, I'm taking that. Oh, I got 4 because of open mind. That's crazy. Can I destroy the Wii? No, I can destroy the TV though. Oh, you'll be fine. Son, now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Wilson, I'm sorry. Man, I love that movie. Oh my god. You already know what I'm taking. Oh my god. That is crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill. They just got executed. Oh, wait, look at this. Oh, never mind. I thought I was actually getting double pops, but it was just from, whatever it's called, trigger fingers. It's actually not very ammo efficient. I almost said mana efficient there. Mana efficient. Apparently, I will never say that again though, because the boys they want to play Yu-Gi-Oh instead. As if Magic the Gathering wasn't bad enough already. Oh god. Okay, this is bad. Kind of wish I had back muscle now. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it's going to take more than like 2 pops to kill Ball Mom here. But there we go. Not playing as Crystal makes this game so much scarier. Alright, that was Ultra something. Yeah, the laser pistol's decent, but it's definitely not the best Ultra weapon. I think the Ultra shotgun is really, really good. Especially if you have shotgun shoulders, but I guess that goes without saying. I just used a whole... Oh my god, okay, I should not be base tanking those guys. Ultra crossbow? No, I don't think so. That was close. I apologize for the lack of commentary. I'm trying to lock in here. Okay, don't ignore that shot. Okay. And out of ammo. Oh my god. Okay, that's a mess down there. There are a lot of ops here. I'd like to destroy this truck. Okay. I don't get my rads back. Well, okay, I don't actually care about the rads. I don't need it. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have destroyed that at all, because now I have to go in. But whatever, I guess it's 4 free kills, or I could just die to these things, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, it's only 2 because I've been here once. Okay, I'll be fine. Good luck. I don't know when you would want that. Maybe it's good on like belting because you're already low, and it would be not that hard to get back up to strong spirit. But his enemies have a chance to start at 1 HP, even that good. Does it if boss if it like well if it guaranteed bosses had 1 HP, it would be too strong. But if bosses can have 1 HP, which I don't actually know if that's how it works. If it affects bosses, then yeah, it's pretty good. But you do have to have a build around. Like, if you don't have Bloodlust, there's no way you're taking that. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. Oh, I just ran into that guy. I'm guessing that goes on cooldown. Oh, I see. It's up at the, it's this. So is that maybe once per level? Oh, it's when I get hit. What? What is this? What is this Isaac item? So can I use it when it's not maxed? Oh, I can. Okay. But it just gets stronger, I'm guessing. Oh, whoa, I can have 3 weapons? That's actually going to get annoying. I kind of don't want 3 weapons. Three weapons is obviously an objective upgrade, but I switch weapons with spacebar, which means I'm going to have to cycle through weapons. Like, I might have to go through 2 weapons to get to the one that I want. I could take 2 of the same weapons and then 1 different one, but that seems like a weird thing to do. Also, look at the weird, like, truncated wrench thing. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to go to the mansion as this guy. Okay, that's yeah, we're gonna try that one again. Obviously, we take that over back muscle and strong spirit. You know what? Give me a second. I'm curious to see how many people are streaming this on Twitch right now. The problem with Twitch is I can't get like a cool thumbnail to pop out. You know what I mean? Because you can't do a thumbnail on here, which means that the people that are gonna have all the viewers are just the people that have the most viewers. Because people are gonna tune. Oh well, why does this guy have more viewers than the other guy? I'm gonna tune into the guy with the most viewers. That being said, I think I had 3 viewers at one point on this stream, and none of them said anything. Thought I was YV there. I have to juggle 3 ammo types, too. Okay, I should stop getting hit. I think this 3 weapons thing actually might... I know I keep going back and forth. I guess I'll just have to play the character more, but it's starting to seem like it's just more of a downside. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze of having 3 weapons. I guess if one of them is melee, it's not that bad. I am going to pick up the melee weapon. I just want to find the sewer, blow it up first. There it is. As much as I hate the sledgehammer, I think this is a terrible weapon. It must have been buffed, because I don't have Scary Face, and it would not have one-shot them. Whoa, it's also quieter. Why doesn't it make a sound when I hit something with it? Oh, there you go. That's weird. Like, it only makes a sound sometimes. Okay. That was embarrassing. I've been live for... How do I see how long? 40 minutes. If I don't get a chatter within an hour... I have 2 likes, so there's somebody. Cry refills fully when hit? If I don't get a chatter within an hour... I'm playing Monster Hunter. Within an hour of starting, that is. So like 20 minutes. Alright, let's try a fully charged Cry against Big Bandit. Okay, that did not do a lot of damage. Although it's probably better. Oh, but I have more than one. So it doesn't get bigger, you just get more uses of it when it's filled up. These are all really good except for Eagle Eyes. I think I'll take Scarier Face. I just felt like using that. For no reason. It does like no damage. I think it does less damage than a bullet. Well, maybe not. Oh. I'm so bad at this game. That's why I regularly double loop his crystal. Because of how bad I am at it. It must be exhausting. Well, yeah, never mind. Poop gun. am I missing pixels? What was that? AAA game studio, by the way. I wonder if when I get like 1 viewer or 2 viewers, they come in and they see that there's 0 chatters in 50 minutes of streaming, and then they're like, this person must be... Well, I don't know. They probably would think that they're the first person to see the stream, and that is probably a little off-putting. I think I'm on both lists. This kind of is a take damage type of character, so... I sneak over here? Yes, I can. Shout out to Vini. Vini Vine Sauce? Oh, okay, I thought it was YV. I wonder if that can destroy projectiles. I don't know, I don't like that. Okay, now I'm throwing. How fast is this gonna fire? Oh my god. Oh. Alright, I'm 1 bolt marrow away from a 1 run. As long as I don't play stupid. But that's a pretty tall order. So don't get your hopes up. Alright, on Big Dog, I'm going to find out if it destroys projectiles. I'm like hearing things on the wrong side. Maybe not, actually. Alright. Oh, it does! It cuts right through them. It's like piercing shots plus lost contact. That's actually pretty good. That's really good. Okay, and now it's a 1 run. That's not true. This is not a 1 run. I don't have Lucky Shot, and I don't have Scare Your Face. Other than that, like, my mutations are perfect right now. I haven't taken something that I wouldn't want, like, in my ideal build. I wish I could drop a weapon. It's a maybe it just like lets me carry more ammo because the auto crossbow and the laser pistol are kind of redundant, but they use different ammo types. So it's like if I'm running low on one, I'll just use the other one for the same purpose. And then the assault slugger, I don't need as much of that ammo because I'm mostly just going to use that against the bosses. Okay. I want trigger fingers, but lucky shot is better. It's 5-2. The auto crossbow is so good. I've never heard any other content creator for this game talk about how good this weapon is. But it seriously is very, very strong. He just landed in the wall. That's new. Okay, he had a little fun time going around in a circle there. Alright, if I can get the trigger fingers back, this is a perfect... Oh, wait, never mind. I was going to say it would be a perfect super plasma cannon. The super plasma cannon would still be good, but I'm not playing as YV. It still is the best weapon in the game, if you build around it, but... not as good as it could be if I was playing as Young Venus. I need to either get Laser Brain or get rid of the laser rifle. It is going to fall off hard. Wait, my Cry ability is going to be nuts against the throne if it can destroy those big green orbs. Dare I say it will trivialize the throne fight? Is that supposed to be a question? Dare I say? Like, it grammatically it's a question, but it's like more of a phrase or a trope. I don't think people usually use it as a question. They just say, dare I say it, and then they say it. They're not really asking. Well, obviously they're not really asking, because they're saying it. It's more like, I dare to say, and then they say it. But dare I say is sort of like, that's a question, isn't it? Dare I say I'm going to die to these dogs? Okay, I like the hyper launcher. And therefore I'm going to take it. This weapon is very good against both throne fights. And most of the enemies in here, actually. Dare I say it's the best explosive weapon? That's not even daring, I'll just say it. It's the best explosive weapon. Now this is frightening. I don't really know what's good. Why there's so much projectile spam on this level. Okay. Lightning Hammer. I'm probably not keeping this for long, but I'll take it over the Assault Slugger now that I have the Hyper Launcher. The problem is that I'm missing... I guess I do have Scarier Face, but I'm missing like 3 of the other mutations you need for this weapon to be good. Those being Laser Brain, Long Arms, and Trigger Fingers. It did. It did destroy the big balls. Okay, that was almost catastrophic. That's so good. Oh, okay, we got one of the mutations. I wonder if I get to visit the mansion too. Okay. Like I said, Hyper Launcher very busted against this boss. All right, Ultra Mutations. Okay, so does that mean I can carry 6 weapons? I could take one from every ammo type, or twice as many tiers. I'm already struggling to juggle 3 weapons, so I'm gonna take this. Oh, I do get to visit. Boom, boom, beep, beep, beep. So what does twice as many tiers look like? Does it really matter? I have Super Plasma Cannon, like, full built, basically, aside from Laser Brain. Okay, that was... See, this is where I would want to drop a weapon. I just want the auto crossbow and the Super Plasma Cannon. But that's fine. I could use this for other things. That sounds like Gojo. That sounds just like him. Yo! I'm gonna have to ask him if he did that voice line. Oh, jeez. I think Laser Brain is the best one to be missing for the Super Plasma Cannon build. You really don't need it. It does kill almost everything already. You definitely don't need it as much as like Lucky Shot and Trigger Figures. More of a luxury. Okay, this is bad. In fact, I would even dare I say, oh god, this is bad. Jeez. Ah. Hmm. Okay, what is the other custom? I mean slot. Oh my god, wait, I could just take every item? Oh, I start. Okay. Like monster style. This is like for testing things. Oh my god, I'm level 10. Holy crap. Did I just like accidentally get the Oasis? I didn't kill it fast enough. So what is gonna happen here? Oh my god. What happens when I run out? I need to make sure I'm not taking things I already have. Okay. Man, I forgot how fun Eyes is. I'm running out. I'm running out of mutations. There's a way more mutations than I thought. Like seeing them all lined up, it's like you kind of realize how many there are in this game. Well, in this game, like, opposed to what else? You just get last wish. That's crazy. I think I put my max level at like 40, so there's 30 mutations. Because I took 3 last wishes there, and I don't. Well, maybe I took one earlier. Something like that. Oh my god. I'm not even getting ammo from it. I guess it just doesn't do anything if you already have one. Oh, okay, I got Ultra. So do I get another option here? Nope. Yes. Wait, what? I have both my Ultra mutation? What does this even do with... It doesn't do anything with that, okay. Maybe it does. No, it doesn't do anything. That's something I should already know. Well, I want something that works with projectile style. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I might have to try this build in a real run, because that's hilarious. The Ball of Death. Well, I really just need this weapon and the Ultra Mutation. It's not even like a crazy combo. It's not quite as cool with the crossbow. You would definitely need to have boiling veins for this build to work. Oh wait, I forgot I can like send it out and bring it back. Oh, oh, oh. All right, I think this is where the Ball of Death build is going to really shine. Holy crap. I'm actually wondering if it would be better with this, but the problem is they don't spawn like I'm gonna lose so many going through hallways. I think the bouncer SMG is better because they spawn like right on top of me. Look at the way they rotate too. This is so funny. I have to try to get this in a real run. Oh jeez. Holy crap. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose all my ammo though. I'm already so low on ammo. This seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Oh no! What else? What else could you do that's nuts? Hmm. I mean, that was really cool. I have to try to go for that in real life. So I need Boiling Veins, definitely Bloodlust, and like ammo mutations. And then just get to level Ultra. And then maybe like the recycle gland would be pretty good. Man, I wish I could get shotgun shoulders for bullet weapons, but bullets don't bounce, so it'd be kind of cool if they could ricochet though. Stress. I could definitely start with a pop gun. See, I want this so badly, but I'm going for the specific build, so I'm not going to take it. Well, the bouncer SMG does ricochet. That's kind of the point of the bouncer. So I wonder if that's affected by what's it called? Shotgun shoulders. I don't think it is. Yeah, this is why I don't like the pop gun. I'm kind of wasting ammo, but it uses ammo so quickly and does so little damage. It's just not the most ammo efficient weapon in the game, and neither is that. Well, I mean, this is better than the slugger. Now I'll take it. This is a very weird big dog layout. Oh, hello. This is already like just a really good normal run. Scarier face is also gonna. Well, maybe I don't even need scarier face. I'm gonna have so many bullets that I think just about anything is gonna instantly die when I run into them. Could definitely work. In fact, that might even be better than the bouncer. The only problem is, oh, that's a bouncer shotgun. I think I'll try it with this. Oh man, it's so. I haven't played Eyes in a long time just because I unlocked everything on him and considered him to be too easy, but he is so fun to play. I bet the wave gun would be really good with that mutation. Also, speaking of mutation, I kind of need Throne, but... These last three are all really good. I don't need Plutonium Hunger because I'm playing as Eyes. I'm going to need Lucky Shot. I'm also going to fight Big Bandit or Little Hunter on this level, so I need to be ready. Oh god. It'd be kind of cool if projectiles that you pushed away, like, kept their momentum. But it doesn't work that way. I guess it'd be too strong, because then you could, like, actually push things away from you, which you're not really supposed to be able to do. Like, you can see I can't make them... These projectiles have, like, momentum that's sending them to the left, so I can't get it to go to the right. Even though, like, obviously I should be able to. I can only send it up and down. Which is kind of weird. I wonder if something had mostly up and down momentum. Yeah, see, I can send them left and right, but because they have mostly up and down momentum, I can't send them... I can't make them go down. I didn't mean to open that. I'm learning physics here. Fake video game physics. Alright. This shouldn't be too bad, but without scary your face, it just might take a while. But I am Eyes, so this boss fight's not hard. Alright, I'm close. I'm one level, half a level, really, away from getting the build. Scary face is very good. Just because my weapon, I don't have like a slugger to do a ton of damage to this thing. All right, I didn't get throne butt, unfortunately, but that should be fine. But what's nice about this build is there are things I don't need. Like, I don't really need bolt marrow. I don't need trigger fingers. I hate this enemy so much. He should shield when he spawns in. Okay, here we go. Anyway. Oh no! The build! I had the build! I had the build. Dang it. I needed strong spirit there. If I had if I had that build with like strong spirit instead of bolt marrow, it would have been perfect. But I don't think I saw a strong spirit ever. I also played it wrong. I shouldn't be running right up to those ninjas. I should just be killing them. You're really gonna do this to me again? How am I low on ammo already? Mm. Oh my god. I almost just pulled him right into me. Oh. Sorry, I was texting somebody there. Not that, not that I have any viewers to be sorry to. Alright, I'm gonna try to go for that same build. We need Scary Face. Although Last Witch might actually be pretty good now. Wow, okay, let me rephrase. It's not the worst mutation in the game anymore, because it doesn't, it replaces itself. Yo, Craig. Craig, so there's like, they added like a testing mode where you can give yourself any like mutations and weapons and stuff. And I've discovered a build. And I'm gonna try to recreate it in a real run here. Hammer, he says. He wants to watch Hammer. Here's the problem with streaming Hammer. I don't even know if that's actually what you're... Oh, you're saying that's like the testing mode. You can't like build a level, but you can like choose which level you start on. I gave myself every mutation, which was pretty cool. You weren't actually talking about streaming Hammer, but I don't know if I'm going to be streaming streaming Hammer because, first of all, for me personally, I think it makes me less productive in Hammer to be streaming it, and also I don't like the fact that like, I mean, you can pause the stream and essentially see my entire. Oh, you wanted me to take Hammerhead? Well, no, I'm not going to take Hammerhead. I don't like when it opens the console and you can see like my PC username and like my whole file structure in there. Open Mind got buffed actually. Well, yeah, Hammerhead. Okay, Hammerhead did not get buffed. I think the only ones that got buffed are Open Mind and Last Wish. But Last Wish might not have even been buffed. I may have just not known exactly what it did. But it like replaces itself now. It doesn't take up a mutation slot, so you can just take another one after. But if I get to ultra level here, you will see. I do need ultra for the build, but you'll see it. It's pretty sick. I also tried the new character, which I honestly don't like that much. He can hold 3 weapons, which... Because I use the spacebar to change weapons instead of, like, the scroll wheel, it's kind of annoying to juggle 3 weapons. And you can't, like, drop one. But that's fine. any hope of me 100%ing this game died when they came out with like 30 new achievements in this game. So I'm not worried about mastering every character. Yeah, there's a new character. It's young Cuz. Whoa, that's new. Okay. Slugger has been buffed. Well, not really buffed. Slugger has been visually buffed. It now drops like the big shells. It used to just drop little shells. But now these like big red... The empty shells are bigger now. I don't know if there's a new area. If there is, I haven't found it yet. Wait, really? Does shotgun shoulders do that? I never take shotgun shoulders. That makes you drop the big shells? I'll take your word for it. I did not know that, though. How could I know? I only have 500 hours in this game. Oh, no! I remember back when shotgun shoulders was like... Shotgun... Wasn't it like shotgun fingers or something like that? It was like shell fingers. Yeah, this is on Steam. This is official 10th anniversary update. This ain't no mod. This isn't a custom mutation. This is official. This is as official as Cold Stream. No, it's actually more official than that. This is as official as Last Stand. It's unique. Right. Ooh, I don't have, what's it called, though? Probably still better. What do you think of that thumbnail? I made it in about 10 minutes in the MS Paint. Oh. Oh, crap. Okay, so one of the things I need for this build is Boiling Veins, which I don't have. But I do have Strong Spirit, which can kind of take its place, but I also don't have Bloodlust. Okay, I'm one of... Bloodlust is kind of essential for this to work. Maybe I could do it with just Rabbit Paw, but I think Bloodlust is really what I need. Oh, I don't have Lucky Shot. Okay, maybe this run is not very good. Yeah, that's not what just what I needed. Holy crap, that shoots fast. God, it like shoots faster than the sound effects can keep up with. Oh, speaking of sound effects, the new character has a voice line that I actually think is like a clip of you. It sounds exactly like you. Young Cuz. Young Cuz is almost little nephew. I think it actually is you, though. I'm not taking Energy Hammer. Maybe for this fight, actually. You're gonna see, though. You're gonna see the build. I need to keep the pop rifle, though. Ideally, I would have a bouncer SMG, but the pop rifle, I think, will be fine, especially now that I have shotgun shoulders. Little cousin Toos. You'll see. I'll play him after this run, and you can see what the line is. All right, here we go. Well, I'm not gonna use it on this fight, actually. But once I get into the actual loop, you'll see the power of what I discovered. Alright, check this out, check this out. I guess this isn't really a build I discovered as much as, like, I didn't really take this Ultra Mutation before, but it's kind of crazy with this kind of weapon. I really want to find the bouncer SMG, though, because that was, like, insane. Because the bouncers spawn, like, see how they're kind of far away? Like, if I go through a corridor, they'll bounce off. But the bouncers spawn, like, right next to you when you shoot them. So you can actually just, like, become a ball of death. I don't think it's going to be better. I think none of these. The spinning. What do you mean? Like when I spin around like this? Oh god. I have to spin so that I make like the shield. Oh wait, this could... Oh, look, they home in! They still home in even when they're like around me. That's sick. New ball build discovered. This is like a whole new weapon type. I need that guy to die. How much health do you have, bro? Okay. Oh, the auto shotgun would be pretty good with this. This is kind of crazy because it almost turns me into Young Venus. Like, I can turn my Secret Pistol into a Secret Shotgun. And then I can make, like, a double shotgun out of this. Boom. Oh! Oh, it's a bouncer shotgun. Still good, though. This is the ball of death. Oh my god. Alright, that's a little scary with the gas, but... Oh, and I also... See, no boiling veins really hurts, because you kind of have to run into enemies. And you take damage, too, so no... Like, I'm missing Bloodlust and Boiling Veins, which are pretty essential for this. But we can definitely do a little bit of balling. I know, after I shoot them out, I can, like, bring them back. It's so cool. Unfortunately, they don't stay between levels, so it's kind of a waste of ammo. I wonder what the... Maybe the plasma gun would be better. I think ammo is going to be a problem here. Oh, God. I can turn it into, like, a plasma shotgun, though, which is pretty cool. This character is so fun. I haven't played him in so long. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna play the new character so you can hear. I'll turn up the volume when the voice line is going to play. I know, well, you need strong spear with that build, because it is kind of, it's a run into things build. This is the new character, Young Cuz. He can hold 3 weapons. And then you also get Tammy's head from the Binding of Isaac. Oops. But you want to take damage on this character, because then I can do this. Tammy's head shoots out. I'll just use the ability. Tammy's head in Isaac shoots out, like, your tears around you, and that's exactly what this does. You go, like, boom, and it shoots a bunch of tears out, which destroy projectiles. Yeah, the 3 weapons is pretty cool. Dude, one of his ultra mutations lets you hold 6 weapons. You could have one from every ammo type and a melee weapon. Oh, okay. Are you quoting Lucky Shot there? No, you don't understand. One fundraiser with my friends, you'll never need another cent. What's that from? Quiz. Pop quiz. It's from something you have seen, I'm pretty sure. It's not Breaking Bad. I don't think I have higher fire rate on this character. Oh wait, okay. Listen closely. That's you. That's you. That is so you. Yo! Craig when he gets just what he needed. Yo! Doesn't that sound exactly like you? It's such a Craigism. Boom, boom, pew, pew, pew. How much ammo does this use? 3. And it's automatic. I actually didn't know this weapon was automatic. I never use it. But I'd rather have it over a bazooka that, I mean, you don't say it a ton, but you do say it a lot. Whenever you draw a card that, whenever you draw just what you needed, you go, yo, just what I needed. Or you actually also, you say that, oh. You say that when you're streaming. Survive over 100 damage. I can do that. That's easy. You say it every time a new chatter comes in your stream. Yo, Cat Bear! Yo, letter! Yo, Wayward? That's what I hear when I watch your streams. Yo, G-Coops? Hey, yo, Gromik! You should have that as like a follow sound. Or like a, like a subscription alert. Yo! Speaking of drawing just what you needed, aren't you excited to never play Magic the Gathering again and we'll only play Yu-Gi-Oh from now on? And then we could just like sell all of our cards because we don't need them. And then replace them all with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And then in 10 years we'll be like, when they start doing Universes Beyond Yu-Gi-Oh, we'll be like, man, this game sucks. Let's play Pokemon. And then we'll start playing Pokemon, but then Pokemon is going to have like Universes Beyond, where they put in other Nintendo stuff, so you'll have like a Mario cards and Pokemon, and people will be like, man, the Bowser meta is so stupid. They ruined the game when they added franchises beyond. And then we'll switch to Lorcana. Wait, why would I take the regular one over the golden one? But then Lorcana will start doing like Universe Beyond, and instead of just Disney stuff, they'll have like, Shrek cards and other animated stuff. And then we'll be like, man, the Minion meta is so stupid. They ruined Lorcana when they did Movies Beyond. And then we'll switch to Star Wars. But then they'll start adding other like sci-fi things. And well, it's kind of hard because now it would be things that are already going to be in Magic, but like they add the Star Trek set, or like, man, the Battlestar Galactica meta is so stupid. And then we'll run out of card games. We'll have to just start playing Liar's Dice. But then the official... then Liars of the Coast will, like, change the rules, and we'll be like, man, the D20 meta in Liar's Dice is so dumb. They ruined Liar's Dice when they added that in. And then we'll have to switch to, like... I don't even know. I don't even know where we would go from there. We'll switch back to Diplomacy, but then they'll turn Diplomacy into Risk, and we'll be like, man, the dice rolling meta in Diplomacy is so dumb. They ruined it when they started changing the game. And then we'll switch to, like, Monopoly. But then in Monopoly, I don't know what they could do to Monopoly. They'll make it so that you can only play, like, the only one they make anymore is, like, the Monopoly with the credit card. We'll be like, man, Monopoly sucked when they added credit cards. Liars of the Coast. Isn't that who administers Liar's Dice? I'm supposed to take 100 damage. I think I'm taking about 4 all around. But I figure if I just play a run that's long enough, I'll eventually take 100 damage. I kind of need Bloodlust, though. Otherwise, this run will be over before I take 100 damage. Bloodlust or Second Stomach plus Rabbit Paw. Liars of the Coast. We could go back to poker. But then they'll add like mini games to poker. Because people can't like pay attention to poker anymore. So they'll add little like mini games and like quick time events where it's like flip a card to get an extra one on the river or whatever. After the river flips, whoever slaps the deck first gets to do the best hand out of 6 cards instead of the best hand out of 5. That's a good question. How do I always end up with Bolt Marrow? It's just what I needed. I also don't take it. On that last run, I had the option to take Bolt Marrow, and I took, like, Gamma Guts over it. But that was because it was for a specific build. And then I got an auto crossbow. Exactly. It is like 4 square. We used to play with all those extra rules. There was like King's Corner, and then there was like you have to go to the edge, and then there was one you have to go to the middle. There was one where like the king would throw it up in the air as high as they could, and I don't remember what happened after that. But yeah, we used to play with all that. We would play it like in our backyard on the driveway. We used to have these like gatherings at our house every Friday where like a bunch of our friends and like people from the neighborhood would come over. And like all the kid Yo, is that Gromit? Gromit, doesn't Tucker do that all the time? He goes like, yo! I mean Craig. Not Tugger. Little nephew Tugger. Yo, letter. Gromit, this is a new update for this game. Look at the widescreen. That mutation was goated. I was actually just telling Craig, the new character, he has Tammy's head. He has Tammy's head plus the habit. Yeah, the widescreen, that was like, jumped right out at me when I played the first run. Brother Bobby from the Devil Pool. He's not that bad. I mean, he was a 1-heart trade, right? It's not ridiculous. It's just like... I guess it's not that the trade is bad. It's just that, like, you would not want to see that. Brother Bobby, Book of Sin plus My Shadow. Although, was Brother Bobby ever in the Devil Pool in Rebirth? Or did they change that in... Like, but I know they didn't change it in Flash, Isaac, but did they change that between Flash and Rebirth, or was that a Rebirth update? Oh god. Oh god, this is bad. Okay, never mind. Bivines. $3 months ago? What? Brother Bobby was in the Devil Pool 3 months ago? I don't remember. Really? Even Sister Maggie. I feel like I haven't seen Sister Maggie in a Devil Room in a long time. Although I guess I don't go in Devil Rooms that much anymore. Dude, I was trying to do Tainted Bethany the other day. First of all, let me just, right off the bat, I don't think I'm very good at the Binding of Isaac. So, this is more of an indictment on my own skill in the game than Tainted Bethany specifically. But that character's so annoying. And I know that, like, Tainted Eden is basically the same. Oh, I can definitely still lose. But, like, losing items when you take damage is so annoying. I guess the only upside is that you do keep, like, the actual items you picked up. But it's annoying when you, like, build around something and then you just lose it. So I have a question, actually, for you about Tainted Bethany. When you lose spirits, or wisps, or whatever, do you actually lose them, like, in the order that you pick them up, or is it just, like, which one gets hit? Wait, there's still a big bandit alive somewhere. There he is. I could hear his music. Well, yeah, I know you're not actually losing an item, but you're losing the effect of an item. Oh god. Wow, I actually need to be taking damage. I hope it's in one run and not in one level, because that might be difficult. Well, okay, not... Surviving 100 damage in one run is probably not going to be that easy either, but... Definitely easier than doing it in one level. Okay. Getting a little precarious. Gromit, I did a line from a movie, and Craig did not know what it was from. What is this line from? One fundraiser with my friends, you'll never need another cent. You don't know what that's from? You don't understand. One fundraiser with my friends, you'll never need another cent. You don't know what that is from? Let me think of another like random line from that movie. But heck, you can't give it away too much. Oh, okay, I got the skin. Rip skins. Oh, I don't think they'll mind. I own the place. Yeah, Diary of a Wimpy Kid. What? When would that line be said in Diary of a Wimpy Kid? Yes, yes. The Dark. It's from The Dark Knight. It's when he's with Harvey Dent. No, you don't understand. One fundraiser with my people, you'll never need another cent. When would when would that be said in The Sandlot? You're killing me, Smalls. Bro, Craig, I already said it. It's from The Dark Knight. Oh, I think your chat was just behind. He's lagging. But have you seen The Dark Knight? They say it's a great movie. I can't think of one line from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Well, actually, no, I can. When he's in the church, and he like has the chocolate on his pants, and there's the little kid that goes, "Poop! He's pooped his pants!" I think that's the only line I can remember from that movie. And Zooey Mama. But I don't even think that was in the movie. I think that was just in the book. In the novel. Well, I remember the cheese touch, but I don't remember... Like, what do they even say about the cheese touch? Just that it exists? The cheese touch. It's so funny. How did he come up with that? The rock golem guy. Oh, you mean like the rhino freak? These guys are pretty scary. They do a lot of... They do like 10 contact damage or something like that. Little Greg. Is this a cursed Ultra Revolver? I don't want that. Oh god. Dave Pickley? Is that the underpants one? That's like what kids were obsessed when we, back before the internet was a thing. When we were wee lads. I remember seeing like Captain Underpants books at the book fair, the Scholastic Book Fair. Do they still do those? Or is it more like the Scholastic ebook fair? The AI audiobook fair. That's what they do now with kids, I think. Yo, I can't wait to get the next series, the next book in the Percy Jackson series at the Scholastic Book Fair. What are Percy and his? Oh my God! Wait, okay, I can't be making fun of Percy Jackson people right now. I have one health. Okay. Back to my mockery. I can't wait to see what Percy Jackson and his group of, what's the word? Whatever. This bit isn't really that funny. Oh god. Oh yeah, Dogman is like the new, like, woke Captain Underpants. Oh my god, look at there's no way I'm surviving this level. I'm out of shells! Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Alright, never mind. That was... I thought Little Hunter was gonna be a lot harder than that. That was brutal, though. Seeing, like, three golden bots right off the bat. That's really scary. Jeez. Alright, finally. No more golden robots. Oh god. Dude, this is why impact wrist is goated. And Bloodlust. And Lucky Shot. Those are really good against, like, groups of little fellas. You just got run over. Why didn't he just look both ways? Okay, easy. I don't know if Gromit is still here, but if you are, what games have you been playing recently? I saw you got a lot of achievements in Zombie Graveyard Simulator. Oh. Oh. Wow. Oh, look at how cool that is. That's pretty cool. Let's see what some of the other ones are. Unlock all bee skins? Have I not done... Oh, I haven't done it on him. Carry 3 golden weapons, I'm guessing. Raria... What is Hellcard? Reach the nuclear throne without firing a shot. Okay, we can try that. Have 12 mutations. That's basically just get your ultra. Blood, blood, blood. Okay. Defeat someone as someone. Reach the nuclear throne without picking up any weapons. I don't know why Modern Warfare 2 always highlights when I tab out. Hell card. Okay, I'm not listening to that. It kind of looks like Minion Masters. Oh, that's interesting. That looks pretty cool. That's pretty funny. Also, they have Hog Rider. Eat something. Surely defeat every boss with a katana. Every boss that include Big Bandit, Big Dog, and Ball Mom, and the Giant Crystal, and Little Hunter, and the Necromancers or Technomancers, whatever they're called, and the Throne 2, and how on earth are you gonna beat the captain with the sword? That's crazy. That's easy. Well, it would take a while, but that's would just happen over time. With 3 or fewer mutations? Oh, that would be fun. I should don't defeat somebody. I wonder what that is. Okay, this one seems fun. Dude, wait, I gotta go back to Steam store for a second because let me look at. Oh my god, 0.1%. This is ruining my profile. It's just like when the Half-Life 2 update came out, and this was just all Half-Life 2 achievements. Anyway, look at this. I want you guys to guess how much does the soundtrack for this game cost? And don't look it up. Yeah, I think it is carries. No, I think it's carries 6 cursed weapons. This Monster Hunter is obviously very DLC heavy game. They have all these tiny little DLCs for like emotes and stuff. But the soundtrack, how much do you think the soundtrack costs for this game? Whatever you guess, it's too low. You gotta like hold down right click. No, I've actually been giving Wild more of a chance. It actually is really good. I'm gonna play it after I play Nuclear Throne. $45? That's a good guess. Gromit, do you have one? Better than Market. Market. I've been considering playing Elden Ring again, but I'm kind of into Monster Hunter right now. Yeah, I gave it a chance. The Monster Hunter Wild soundtrack is $75. $75 for a soundtrack. Monster Hunter Woke. $75 for the soundtrack. That's soundtrack. That's more than the game costs. Or maybe that was the same as what it cost. That's crazy though. Oh, I'm gonna need like a melee weapon because it's actually kind of annoying to get ammo. Well, I guess I could. It wouldn't be. I could just launch everything at the like. I could pick things up and then just launch it all off at the end of the level. Oh crap! I got a mutation. I don't know if it would be worth it if you were deaf, but maybe if you were blind and that was the only experience of the game you could have. I mean, the soundtrack is good. Oh, okay. The soundtrack is good, but I don't know if it's that good. Let's try the steroids one. You just do everything with the pistols. Well, exactly, Craig. Like, why would I? I guess the idea is that like it's to support the game, but there's so many little $1 and $2 DLCs that I could use to support the game. Like, why would I? Why would I spend another $75? And I'm gonna spend another $75 when the DLC comes out in a couple years. I can't imagine paying $75 for a soundtrack. That's absurd. That's 5 times as much as it should cost. And it's not even the full soundtrack, because the DLC is going to have its own soundtrack, too. Maybe it would get, like, added on, but that's what they did with Don't Starve. And then, although they're still missing soundtracks for Don't Starve, there's no Hamlet soundtrack, and there's no Don't Starve Together soundtrack. There's a couple songs from each of those on the, like, regular soundtrack on Steam. And when Shipwreck came out, they released the whole soundtrack, so I don't really understand why they didn't release the Hamlet soundtrack when it came out, and especially the DST soundtrack. The DST one makes a little bit more sense, because DST gets constant content updates, so they're adding new music to the game, like when they add a new boss fight, but they could just add it to the soundtrack. But Hamlet, there's no excuse. The only reason why they didn't release a soundtrack for Hamlet is because by the time Hamlet came out, they didn't care about single player anymore, and most of their development focus was on Don't Starve Together. So they didn't even think about, maybe we should add the soundtrack on Steam to this game, and they didn't do it. I have put in support tickets to Clay, telling them to add the soundtrack on Steam, and they're not going to do it. No. It's not that it's not about them needing support. It's more like I'm rewarding them for making a good game with a good soundtrack. It's not like I think Capcom's going to go under if I don't buy the soundtrack. That's not the thinking. This game should release a soundtrack. I bet they'd make a lot of... I mean, I don't think they would double their money, but a lot of people that bought the game would buy the soundtrack to it. Dude, What? Wait, what just happened? Was that already there? Or did that thing drop a chest? Oh, I guess it was already there. I think Steam needs to make that system better, because one thing that you can't do on Steam soundtrack is you can't like shuffle between games. So like I can't shuffle and listen to like Terraria and Binding of Isaac and Don't Starve soundtrack on a playlist. I have to do them individually, or you do when you get the soundtrack, you get like all the MP3, so you can just put them on like a separate, external audio program or whatever. But I wish you could do that in Steam. Some games they come for free, but usually not like as a soundtrack. Like this game has all the music in its files as like OGG files. But they're not like named or they don't have the other data that would make them like have an album cover or like an artist or a name that's not like a a file name. Maybe I think a lot of these companies are just happy to let people outsource it and like put it on YouTube. I need Scarier Face. Oh no. I guess Recycle Gland. I don't really think ammo is going to be the issue here, though. Maybe eventually. Little Hunter's going to be difficult. And if I have to reach the Technomancer, which there's definitely a chance, that's going to be really difficult. I think it's probably just the throne, though. Maybe not, though. I guess it wouldn't surprise me if they made you loop with just pistols. I don't want to fight Balmon with just pistols on steroids, though. That seems pretty painful. That's useless. I'm learning so much about these mutations that I never take. I never noticed that, like, when you hit things with Recycle Gland, there's little bullets that, like, fly off of the enemies. Oh god. I shouldn't have taken Crown of Destiny. It's too many useless mutations with this build. Oh no. Oh god, this is bad. When you get both of them shooting out like a minigun, it's actually not that bad of a weapon. It's like a machine gun that shoots really quickly. Okay, I was not looking at my screen. Well, that's fine. I just get to fight the throne with 1 HP then. Throne fight was never hard anyway. Oh, come on. Let's be real. Oh, nice. I got it. Oh, it's a cowboy hat. This is definitely one that Craig wants. Dude, what if steroids ultra mutation was that he could hold 3 weapons and then you use like middle mouse button to shoot it? How sick would that be? I don't even know what his ultras are. I never really use them. Well, I guess I'm not gonna find out. Oh, he's got like a tan too. Pretty cool. He looks like a charger. Reach the nuclear throne without firing a shot. Well, I don't think I can do that on the first run, unless I get really lucky with a wrench. But if I unlock a golden wrench, and I'm guessing I can still use melee. My muscle memory in the menus is all off because they're so much bigger now with the widescreen. Come on, guys. Can I just get a wrench? Or a screwdriver, that would be fine too. Isaac is better. Yeah, but you've already mastered Isaac. You got Dead God. You don't need to play it anymore. Just as I've mastered Monster Hunter World, and now I can play Wilds. And skip Rise, because I don't like the mechanics in Rise. Okay, if I don't get a wrench on the next run, I'm playing Monster Hunter, because I'm getting a little sick of Throne. Okay, on the next run. On the next run. They actually added 4-player, so we could do, like, I don't want to do this now. This might be more of an, oh, okay, that's a wrench. Might be more of a, like, when we're gaming thing, but we could do, like how we played Isaac. On, like, screen mirroring or whatever it's called. No, I just shot! Oh! Alright, that's it. $75 soundtrack. We're not this one. But this is like a Wild's hate sound background. Yeah, that one's fine. Let me just switch this to... The thumbnail's not going to make any sense, but whatever. So they added a boss to this game called Omega Planetes. And he's very difficult. I have yet to beat him. Because he's... So, when they do crossovers with Final Fantasy in Monster Hunter, they make, like what's it called? MMO raid bosses. So, like, in order to fight this, you need to have a tank and a healer and then 2 DPS. And I don't want to learn how to play healer, because that would require me to play Hunting Horn. Which is a ridiculous weapon in this game. First, I really want you guys to play this game, because I think it would be so fun to play it together. Hunting Horn seems like the kind of weapon that Craig would want to play. It's like playing Invoker. Anyway, so I'm not playing it online with other people. I'm using like the NPC hunters, which they actually like upgraded their AI specifically for this fight. Well, I'm assuming their AI was upgraded in all fights, but like the reason they upgraded them is because this fight is like impossible solo. It's designed to be impossible solo. And I think they don't want you to have to use online play, although you basically had to use online play in World, so whatever. Anyway, I'm beating it with NPC hunters. And about 60 FPS. But apparently in the next update, Title Update 4, they will be adding performance improvements. This is what they've said. I don't know if I believe them, but they did say that they would be adding performance updates. Oh, wait a second. I needed. Yeah, whenever I play this game, I boost up the digital vibrance on my monitor because it's like I don't think this is gonna have any impact on the stream itself, but I cannot play this game without boosting the contrast. It just look the game looks so washed out and ugly when you don't boost it up. But I mean, there's a reason why. I want to warm up with a Lagiacrus fight. Actually, what set do I have right now on? The fire one. 30 minutes before the Diva song. Any cheese? No, I can't afford the cheese. Oh, I can afford that cheese. That's the only cheese I need. I'm lost. Uh, is it an event quest? No, it's just an optional. I actually might have an investigation for a tempered one. No. I do. Did Edmund McMillan really do that? I saw a picture of him shaking hands with that one guy. I don't remember his name. Kojima. That's what I saw a picture of him shaking hands with. Isn't his name like Hideo Kojima? I had to put new batteries in my headphones. All right. Okay, I will look it up. He's talking about something about Hitler must die or something like that. I don't see pictures of him shaking hands with it. I see a picture of someone named Edmund Hitler. Can you just link this in chat? Because I'm not seeing. I mean, first of all, I know that that's not possible. Like, I am like, obviously he didn't really shake hands with Hitler, who died like probably 40 years before Edmund McMillan was born. Whatever. I think I'm getting my chain yanked. Uh, I need to make sure my Palico's not coming with me. I don't fight with the Palico anymore. I think it's kind of lame. What's this guy Joe's doing? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Okay. That was just a warm-up. Kind of outing myself as sucking at this game. But that's why it's fun. If I was, like, crushing every monster, it wouldn't be fun. I actually have to use the bird for this part, which I don't like the fact that this is in the game, where I actually don't have to use it to chase it here, but there are areas in the game where you have to use the bird to reach, and I don't care for that. Oh, wow. Did not think that would hit me. Oh, God. Oh, God, this is bad. No honey. Oh, poor Craig. Poor Craig. I got your main's bee skin and then... Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I want to play this game. Look how beautiful it is here. With all these bones everywhere. Oh, I know. This game is awesome. Not as good as my game, but... In this game. In my Monster Hunter game. It'll look like this. I mean, tell me that's not awesome. Yeah, the cowboy skin is pretty cool. Greg, I remember one of your complaints about the other Monster Hunter game that I was playing is that it's too easy. Like, there's no threat. That is definitely not the case in this one. But that's kind of... I was at, like... You know, the previous game that I was playing, that was, like, finished. So the end game was, like... I was as end game as possible. But in this game, like... The end game is way bigger. Like, it's not just one monster that's, like, the last monster that I need to beat. The end game is just better in this, actually. In general. Okay. Yeah, I ran out of stamina there. Oh, God. I think I need to, like, dodge in on that attack. Alright, now... I might die right here. Ah, oh, crap. Okay. That was supposed to be the warm-up. How did I run out of honey? There's no honey in this loadout. I'm actually kind of low on honey. Alright, Tempered Legiacris and Tempered Arcveld? I don't think I'm doing that right now. Having enough trouble with just one of those. So the Legiacris is very cool because he was in Monster Hunter Tri. And people were very excited that they were going to... It takes the savings for itself? Are you talking about, like, that's one of those, like, financial apps? Are there really apps that do that? Where, like, if you're, like... I'm assuming that's what you're referring to. Honey. Let me eat a steak. Here's the thing about this monster. I need to preserve my stamina. Well, it's not even really about this monster, it's about this weapon. Because I don't know if they're not all scams, but most of the, like, fast money ones are scams. That is a big spider. Anyway, what I was saying is that this weapon is all about stamina management. Like, okay, so the other weapon that I use in this game is the hammer, and the hammer is all about positioning. So, like, you're using rolls and, like, trying your hardest not to get hit at all so that you can preserve your charge so that you can hit monsters in the face. But this weapon is like, you need to find the opening, go in and get a couple hits, like boom, 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 and then get out of there. Or shield in an emergency. But if you shield too much, you'll run out of stamina. Or just go for perfect shields, because the perfect shields don't use stamina. Or as much, at least. I don't think it sharpened in between that last hunt and this one. That attack I just need to roll away from. I can't shield it. Because when he's enraged, it's 2 in a row. And if I'm shielding, I'll get, like, stuck in one spot. But that also means I can't Superman dive away either. Maybe I should just run. I wish that description was true. Maybe I'd still be playing. Okay, I just said not to shield that move. Oh my god, and that move has way more reach than it looks like. Six watching, that went down to 4. Right after you said that. Two people joined right when I... Oh my god. Okay. I need to sharpen too. See, this feels like cheating, I'm gonna be honest. I've been trying not to use the bird as much. Oh my god. But now I need to do this, like, craft and run thing. This is why I need to fix my radial menu. Okay. It's not enraged anymore. Bro, why did he get up after falling over like that? The non-tempered one doesn't do that. He like falls all the way over. Oh my goodness, I walked right into that. Alright, he's running. I gotta craft more potions. Pretty sure I ate those in between. Like, I think I just wasted those. Oh yeah, this game is crazy. I mean, particularly this weapon, because like I'm not doing a lot of those moves right now because this is a pretty fast monster. But there's monsters where like I get like I'm like climbing all over the monster and like jumping over it and doing like dives onto it. Oh, that was a bad spot to use that move, bud. Like, just check this move out. That's risky to go for, though, when I don't have an opening. Because if he does his, like, electric blast move, I'll die if I'm in the air. I mean, the mount movement is kind of cool, but that's, like, a scripted thing. Like, that area that I just went through, it's like, that's... It's kind of automatic. It's a little lame. To be honest. I don't really like the mount system. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Jeez, it gets enraged so quickly. Uh-oh. I'm not really sure what these bleeding pods do. Like, I wish I could climb up this on my character. But unfortunately, you need the mount to get up here. Well, no, you don't need... There is a place where you can climb up, but... Not that spot. Dude, just wait till I get to the underwater section in this fight. Exhausted. I'm trying to cut the tail, which is why I keep, like, running around it. Alright, I think it's leaving. Yeah. I got a wound on it, though. Well, okay, so in the game that this monster was originally from, there was, like, underwater fighting. Like, you had a whole move set underwater. That was, like, one of the main mechanics in the game, and they removed it. Like, that hasn't been in the game since then, but with this fight specifically, they added, like, an underwater fighting section where you're swimming around and, like, latching onto it. Oh, I need the bird. Yeah, they removed it. Well, it was very clunky. I think they removed it because people didn't really like it. Where am I? Well, after this fight, I'll show you. There is kind of an area like that. Where there's like floating rocks that you're jumping across on the bird. Oh, I got the tail. That's a good question. Why doesn't it just bite me and eat me in one bite? What is it doing? Oh, it's fighting the Yankuku. Alright, now it's going to its lair, so it's gonna... The underwater section is coming up. No, that would be really cool, though. Like, the monster would, like, eat you or, like crush you. But I'm pretty sure the animations are all the same when you die. You just kind of, like, fall over. Sometimes if you get hit really hard, you, like, go flying and, like, tumble around when you land, which is pretty funny. There's animations where, like, they'll try to eat you. Like, there's a monster, New Udra, which is, like, a giant octopus, and it'll, like, grab you and pick you up and then, like, shoot all this fire at you, and it's like, you have to shoot the slinger ammo in its eye, and if you don't, you basically die, but it doesn't really have its own death animation. You kind of just die while you're, like, in that attack. Kind of close to what you're talking about. Alright, I have to remember not to shield that first attack. It doesn't really work. Alright, it's going in the water now. Don't really have any healing left. Yeah, it'd be interesting to watch that. I know some of the monsters are done with mocap. I don't think this one is, but like the big like monkey monsters, those ones definitely they use mocap. So this part's like a DPS check. If I don't do enough damage to him, he's gonna do like a super nuke attack that'll insta-kill me. I want to get him like under these rocks so that I can launch it at him. Oh, he dodged it. That was crazy. I'm also really, like, I have no healing. And these clunky-ass swimming controls. I can't even see what's going on. No way I'm passing the DPS check here. I might actually die here, in fact. I'm out of honey, bro. Gromit told me not to use any honey. Oh, that hit me? I'm actually not sure. I haven't tried that. But I know that this is like the only... Oh, yes. Okay, I actually did pass the DPS check. I know this is like the only major underwater area where you have like free movement. But there's other areas where you can like... This is also a cutscene. I'm not doing anything here. There's other areas where you like dive into the water and then you can swim through to like one specific area, but you can't really like explore them. But I actually don't know if I'm allowed to dive into here not during this fight. I'll try that after. We can do a little exploration stream. That's always fun in these games. I don't know. Again, I still feel bad that I like gave you a ranged weapon to fight. Like the monster you were fighting is the most annoying monster in that game. Next time you come over, you should give this one a try on like an actual weapon. All right, I'm gonna cheat here because I'm not interested in dying. A real weapon against a monster that's not bullshit. This is probably my favorite difficult fight in this game. Obviously, the easy ones are really fun too, but they're, you know, they're easy. Oh god. Okay, I kind of saw that coming. Dork Souls. That's kind of fine. That was only my first feint, and he's definitely more than halfway dead. And I need more items anyway. Ooh, it's nighttime now. You should try to build up your watch hours in this game. On the Starving Artist streams. What? Oh, I'm like out of mega potions in my box. half of the half of the skill in this game is learning how to like navigate the menus. So how do I change my my wheel? I don't. How do I edit that? Keyboard settings, shortcut, mouse control, radial switching. It's got to be close to here. It's in the radial menu. Is this the radial menu? No, that's accessibility. Why can't I search the settings? God. Radio menu. Okay. But I don't want controls. I want settings. Oh, really? That's shocking. Monster Hunter Wilds is using a large amount of graphical memory. Alright, round 2. Look at this bug on my screen. Oh my god. That was the wrong move. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me again. Okay. Always on the ground. Oh no, the rain package. I can't see it! Oh my god, that's scary. Jeez. Oh crap, 10 minutes. I might fail the quest on time. I know it doesn't look like I'm being very urgent because I'm just running in circles, but... No, no, stop, stop, stop. Oh no. It's exhausted, but it's not low. Oh, that move is so annoying. Whoa, two in a row. But he's not enraged. I thought he only did that when he's enraged. Oh! He's low, he's low. Alright. A perishable package? What is a perishable package? Is it like food? Is it a pizza? Yes, I need 5 of those. Ballistics, I don't need any of that crap. Bagels! You got bagels delivered? That's funny. Oh, I missed the song. Alright, I want to do a little exploring. I'm gonna put on my exploring set. The thing that's very cool about this Monster Hunter game, as opposed to other ones, is that you can almost walk from one air, like the very beginning of the game to the very end. There's only like a couple places where there's loading screens. That's one of them. And then there's another one in between the Ice Shard Cliffs and the Oil Well Basin. But other than that, it's like fully explorable. One of the big differences between this game and World is that World was like a completely natural environment. There was barely any like ruins or, human structures in it, but this game is the complete opposite. Every single area is ruins. But this is a part of the Ice Shard Cliffs, which is like the main city that people lived in during the ancient civilization. So turn the game volume up. This part where you're on this like bridge. I mean, I guess this whole section between like Suja and the. I don't remember if this goes to the Ice Shard Cliffs or Wyveria, but this is really more like Dark Souls than Monster Hunter, but it's pretty cool. Oh yeah, this goes to Wyveria. Yeah, that happens like in the story. But I've already completed the story. That happens many, many times in the story. What is that? Groaning down there. I don't have like a real armor set. I would get one shot by anything. Oh yeah, I wish. I wish you could do that. That was possible in the previous game. There would be NPCs out like collecting samples or exploring and that kind of thing, but that's not really in this game. That's a Ceregios. I suck against that monster. I can check out the NPC towns though. If I can remember how to find one. The one in this area is pretty cool. Where is it? It's up here. It's in the complete opposite direction. Actually, I don't think I need to fly. Just go up forehead. I beat, yeah, basically, but the whole game, like the game didn't all come out at once. They did a bunch of updates. Um, they've kind of slow rolled it. Like the most recent update was like just a couple weeks ago, and then we're getting another one in like a week from now. As a Doshaguma. Which is like a big lion rat thing. So this is like sort of the main base in this map. But then if you go back here, I mean, the hardest one is probably the one that I'm trying to beat now in this game, but it's like you're supposed to fight it in like an MMO like team. So the hardest fight that that you could reasonably expect someone to be able to beat like normally is probably Fatalis, which was the last monster in World, which took me months of refining my build in order to beat. So this is like where the people called the Keepers live, and they're like the last remaining survivors of the people that lived in the ancient civilization. Well, they're not. They're like the descendants of the people who survived the cataclysm that destroyed everything here. And they don't really like hunters. They're very cold to you because they don't believe in, killing monsters. But they'll give you food if you ask them for it. I'll do the actual, like, the fight that I'm trying to beat right now in this. I'll do that in a little bit after I'm done exploring. But it's incredibly hard enough. It's a little frustrating, to be honest. All right, I'm gonna navigate my way to the. First, I'll show you the bottom of this. So the Ruins of Iberia is like a big sort of circular tower, and you can go all the way down it. Wow, look at all these nitro toads. That's a Rathma. Also, the story was mostly cutscenes. That's where most of the time. Well, maybe not mostly, but there was a lot of cutscenes in this story, like way more than the previous game. Oh, geez. Okay, please stay away from me. Where do I go from here? Turn left. Back into this guy. These are like the cocoons. Or the guardian monsters. So the guardian monsters were like... they're like monsters that the ancient people like genetically modified to like protect this. Which once I get lower, I can show you like what it actually is. But they like they hatch out of these cocoons, and the really big ones come out of this one. There's a little camp area in there, which is nice. There's a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. He's like a big T-Rex. Oh god. See, there's even more of these cocoons. We're nearly to the bottom. This is as far as I can go without a special quest for the monster that hides down there. But basically, the monster that I was just talking about, Fatalis, which I beat, but the final boss of Iceborne is Fatalis. Fatalis has been in the game since like the first game, and he's like supposed to be like the most powerful, most destructive monster. And the monster that you fight in there is like the ancient people, like they tried to make their own Fatalis or like genetically modify one so that they could control it. And this isn't really confirmed. I don't think that that's what like destroyed the whole civilization, but I think that's where like I'll show you what I think destroyed them. Once I go back to the Grand Hub, because you can see it there. But right now, I want to go to the Ice Shard Cliffs. So that is where is that? Is it that one? Yes. Hello, Anjanette. I could try that. Actually, let me show you. Well, first I want to show you this, because you were talking about like areas with floating rocks that you can climb around on. This area has a lot of that. Well, that's not how it works. Like, I don't have stats on my character. My character, how do I do this? Well, okay, well, over here. Like, my character, you don't level up at all in this game. The way that it works is, like, you get armor and then decorations. Okay. Let me go to base camp and I'll show you. I'll show you how this game works. So I have my items. Well, let me put on the actual build. I'll use this one. So this build is for a specific monster, New Udra, who has a lot of fire attacks. So I put on armor that has fire resistance, and then I put on the armor. You can see they have these decorations, and the decorations give me skills here, and those skills are what makes me stronger. So like I have attack boost, which makes me attack. It just makes my attack stronger. A White Flame Torrent, that's like every few hits I have a chance to do a bunch more damage or something like that. Resentment is when I have like when I'm missing health, I do more damage. Counter Strike is after I take damage or like shield, I'll do extra damage for a little bit. Divine Blessing is a chance to take less damage every time I get hit. Fire Resistance, that one's pretty self-explanatory. Speed Eating makes me use items faster. Burst makes me do a bunch of damage after 5 hits. Bleeding Resistance, makes me resistant to bleeding. Windproof makes it so that I don't get blown around as much. Evade window makes me able to jump further or something like that. Recovery speed makes my health bar recover faster. If I'm missing health, there'll be like a red part, and then that'll regenerate, and then recovery speed makes that regenerate faster. Evade extender. One of the evade window and evade extender, I don't remember which is which, but one of them makes you invincible for longer when you dive, and then the other one makes you dive further. And then self-improvement makes me stronger after like 5 minutes and 10 minutes and 15 minutes or something like that. It gives me like a stat boost every few minutes in the fight. But like the armor itself gives me skills. So you can see I have 2 and 4. This is from the new Udra set. If I have 2 pieces, you can see here 2 pieces, I'll get Bad Blood 1, which deals more damage during resentment, and then Bad Blood 2, if I have 4 pieces, just deals even more damage. And then this is part of a different set. What set is that from? Lord's Favor? It's only on the head. Anyway. Let me show you a crazy weapon, and then I'll try to fight a monster with it. Path of Exile. Dude, I tried to play, like, a little run of Path of Exile, and I don't know, man. Alright, check this weapon out, though. I like that one. So, you pull out your weapon, and then what you're supposed to do is you, like, play notes. And then you, like, sing the song like this. Oh, I didn't do the combo right. So, like, watch. If I, like, do this. And then sing the song. It, like, gives me that buff. I'm, like, really bad at it right now. Because I barely use this weapon, but, like, check this out. Wait, how the hell do I do that? There's a way to, like, repeat the same song. Am I just supposed to, like, I think I'm just supposed to keep using, like, this. And then I go like this. Oh my god. It really is, like, well, it's like Invoker. You have, like, Quaz, Wex, and Exhort, and you have to use them in the right order to get, like, the right spell. This weapon's insane. Alright, I'm gonna try to actually fight a monster with it. Use my actual build. Oh, I should put decorations on. So you can see what it's like to actually build a build. So I have these 2 decoration slots. I want to use... This is an ice weapon. So I want, like, frost something. Crit element, tetrad shot, focus. I don't think focus does anything on this weapon. Slugger. This quick switch. for this weapon. I'll try Frost KO and then what's my attack boost at? I'll use an attack boost. Alright, let's see what I can fight. Can I get a regular Rumpopolo, maybe? The combos are on screen for you. I cannot imagine learning this weapon if the combos weren't on screen. That would be insane trying to remember all the different moves. I hate this monster, Kongalala. He's so stupid. He like eats mushrooms and farts on you. I'll fight a Balahara. God, Dota. But I don't want to play Dota. Alright, where's this Balahara at? Just in case you haven't had enough, like, washed out, ugly-looking areas, you get to watch me fight in the Windward Plains. But it doesn't always look like that. So this game has, like, a season mechanic. You can see right now it's fallow. And in fallow, it always kind of just looks crappy in every area. In fact, you know what? Let's set it to plenty. Just so it actually looks nice. The Invoker combo sheet. What was the combo sheet? Did you have it, like, written down? It sounds a little bit familiar. Don't start new season. Oh my god, Nata, you're looking a little low poly there, dude. Did he see that? Alright, what can I fight? Perfect. Tempered Chotacabra, and I need his materials. For something. PS1 filter. He looked like one of the little, like, people in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, where you're not supposed to zoom in on them, because they just look like crap. Alright, wait, where is this Chotacabra? Okay, he's at the Oasis. This is very intense music for me, just running away from bugs. I'm very surprised that they did Godzilla instead of Monster Hunter for the Ikoria Secret Lair stuff. Yeah, I'm sure they'll do it, because Monster Hunter does so many crossovers. I don't think they would put, like, a Magic the Gathering monster in Monster Hunter like they do with Final Fantasy. Most of the crossovers are usually like you can get a weapon that looks like it. I mean, it'd be pretty awesome to, like, fight Borborygmos in this game. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that. It would be like more of like a monster, but I don't know what is like the most iconic Monster Hunter or the most iconic creature in Magic the Gathering that you could, like, fight in this game. Okay, I'm kind of whiffing. Alright, now Oh my god. Holy crap, this is insane. Oh my god. Now we go in for the mega concert. Nicol Bolas, that would be nuts. I gotta show you the actual crossover monster. Aw. That's so sick. You like have to do it. That's actually like Guitar Hero when I use that move. I have to like put them in as fast as possible. Check this out. Check this out. Boom. That's insane. Oh yeah, this guy's kind of the tongue master. It would kind of be cool to fight like a Sphinx in this game. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. Okay, that doesn't heal for very much. I think I need to do like the encore song. And then... So getting wounds is like really important on this weapon because you get a big power boost. My god. I don't know how to make the, like the bubble. Get back here, frog boy. One player plays as the Sphinx? I don't think they're ever going to add a monster where one person plays as them. Oh yeah, it's really weird that they... Sorry, I wasn't reading any messages during that. It is weird that they haven't successfully made, like, a Magic video game that's not, like, just playing, you know, that's not Arena. Because you would think it would be so cool to, like... I mean, like, imagine Monster Hunter, but, like, you're on Alara. And you, like, have to go fight monsters on Naya, but then someone's like, oh shit, a big zombie's coming from Grixis. You need to go, like, deal with it. And then you go to Grixis. Oh, that would be so sick. How have they not done that? I mean, we know that Wizards is, like, completely brain dead, so... What? Oh, you were talking about your boss fight that you made. Thanks. Well, yeah, this is like the tutorial monster. Whizbong. What is it called? I get you aren't OG enough to have played it. The Xbox Magic game? All 12 Magic the Gathering video games ranked. Okay, I don't care. Magic Arena. The Interactive Encyclopedia. What? This was like Scryfall. Imagine like you downloaded Scryfall on your computer. A simulation of paper magic with RPG elements included like a randomly generated world map and dungeons populated with real-time enemies to duel and when encountered. And towns and merchants to buy and trade cards with. This is number 11? This kind of seems sick. I need to make sure I'm not dying. Let me just go to camp. I want the underground one. Magic the Gathering Battle Mage. See some actual gameplay.
Killer Bee.
That's Shivan Dragon. Shit, he casted Bee Sting.
Select target. Immolation.
Oh my god.
Tap mana. Select target.
Tap mana. Armageddon. Coin-operated arcade cabinets. Sort of like chess with a magic skin. Okay. Oh my god, it looks like World of Warcraft. Giant spider. This does look kind of sick. She's spamming. She's playing Elf Ball. Oh, look at the giant growth. This guy on the right sounds like Invoker when he talks. Quaz Wex Exhort. He's literally turtling. And Titanias are running around. Oh god. She got her Borborygmos out. What did he do to it? He unsummoned it! Oh shit, the monkey's coming out. Dude, this is why I turned my recommended off on it. What is this shit? We pranked America's most racist town. What you would see during an AI I don't care. This game is awesome. Uh-oh. He's got Jace cornered. Uh-oh! Oh, it looks like you can only do monocolored decks. Oh, never wait. That's like a white-red. I don't think Carnophage. That's like either a white or a black card. Or sorry, a red or a black card. Okay. I know, I saw that 7-minute war. They're just copying Half-Life. It's just like Kill Switch. Okay, well, that's interesting. What else is there, though? That's just Moto. Candy Crush-esque gem matching game? What is that called? Puzzle Quest? There's like There's tier lists of planeswalkers? This is crazy. Guys, I think Universes Beyond is ruining Puzzle Quest meta.
A game player's manifesto. Need one.
Oh, it's this guy.
Trample, madness, hexproof, flying, etc. Because of the complexity of the cards, you have a lot of decisions to make that will determine if you.
Okay, I don't want to listen to the professor talk about it. I just want to see some gameplay. So you like get mana and that like plays your next spell? Is that what's happening? It looks kind of fun, but it's definitely not the kind of Magic the Gathering game that we're talking about. Magic Duels, oh god. Magic Duels. Drag to the Underworld. That's the card that I remember from Magic Duels. Casting Drag to the Underworld. And obviously the classic Dragon Fodder into Twin Bolt play. Moto and then Arena. So there's not really like... The closest is like this first game to an actual... The closest to like an RPG is this game. Yeah, I remember Duels. Okay. I think the program is responding. Alright, I want to try hunting something that's actually going to put up a fight. I'll fight the Jay-Woo. This is definitely one of the more Dark Souls-y monsters in this game. That's not the button that I pressed. Wait, what? How do you ever, like, get an opening to actually use spells? Oh, God. It's also been quite a long time since I hunted this monster. Ouch. The food in this game does look good. I can cook some of the other meals so you can check them out. The one where it's like the steak and you put the fried egg on it and then you like sprinkle the the seasoning on it, that one always makes me really hungry. Alright, so I guess you can use this when I'm, like, mounted. But that doesn't do... Oh, maybe it does do damage. Well, it doesn't have a wound. Oh god. Well, how does it float in the air like that? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, I have to remember that the only, like, draw attack... Jeez. Oh, it didn't even hit me. Oh. You guys said DS, and I thought you were talking about Don't Starve, but you're talking about Dark Souls. Well, it's definitely fun to use that weapon. I don't get why I like kick the weapon. Alright, I'm gonna fight the actual monster that I'm at the point of. Oh, well, first I'll show you what my sort of theory on what's going on in this game. So, like, the whole game is ruined. So there was this ancient civilization, but you don't really know what happened to them. You just know that they went extinct, and they all died out. And I think that what killed them is the monster that we're in the rib cage of. They even have a nice little, mural of it here. A fresco of this giant worm monster. ZZZ boring. Yeah, I'm gonna fight an actual monster. Wait, why? Oh, okay, wait a minute. So this monster I need to use NPCs for, because like I said, I need to have like a tank and a healer and a DPS. Mm. Dune lore. And I'm gonna turn the music down because I hate the music in this fight. And then you can DoorDash food to this place. This is definitely the worst meal. Like, this does not look appetizing. Just a bunch of, like, garlic and leaves. Oh, you couldn't hear the music anyway? Well, whatever. You don't need to hear the music in this fight, either. It's lame. Fearless of all the tastiest meals. There's... It may be. I mean, that would take a long time to put together. I think there's, like, literally thousands of different combinations that you could do in World, and then in this game there's, like, at least a couple hundred. Alright, so here's what's going on with this boss. The tank is supposed to just focus on the head, which that's Alessa with the lance. And then me and Mina are the DPS. We're supposed to focus on the legs. And then the healer, Kai, his job is to just heal us, basically. That one's probably obvious. I'm gonna focus on the back right leg here. I don't know what it's some kind of robot from Final Fantasy, but I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. We may need to get Wayward in on to tell us what it is. Or we could just look at the set list. See if there's... Look at the Universe of Beyond and see if there's something called, like, Omega. That was a perfect rush. That's like my best combo on this weapon, but I'm very bad at actually pulling it off. Alright, that was a good first phase. I didn't die in the first phase, which I often do. No. So this isn't canon. Yeah, we cool. I'm not going to stream for much longer. This boss isn't canon. It's not like actually here. It's just for the crossover. But there kind of is, like... I mean, like, the ancient civilization had, like, advanced technology, but nothing like this is still around in Monster Hunter. This thing's supposed to be like an alien from another dimension. Well, you know, it kind of makes you wonder, why didn't they... Surely there's monsters in Final Fantasy. I don't know why they needed to pick a giant robot that doesn't look... You know, that doesn't fit in the game. But maybe that doesn't exist in Final Fantasy. Maybe all the, like, cool monster things are just used in Monster Hunter. I don't really know. In my game. This will not be in my game. Oh, that was stupid. Fortunately, I'm not really getting punished for that. Okay, they opened a wound, I heard it. That might have been on the head, though. Oh no, it's a partial wound here, okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Heard another partial wound open somewhere. Might have been on the face. Oh god. This is like the most annoying part of the fight. I guess so far. There probably are parts of the fight that I haven't even seen. Well, I know there are, because I haven't made it past the Nursilla yet, but... I don't know if they're more annoying than this. There's another leg down. We got a partial. my god, someone just got blasted. Oh, it's on its face, dang it. Oh, I can't believe I fell for that again. Oh, there's a wound there. There's no way I can get it, though. It's too high up. Oh. Never mind. I'm still shocked we haven't gotten one on this front leg yet. What? Oh, okay. I actually think this is the first time I've gotten to this phase without dying also. Well, not also. I have gotten past that first phase without dying. Oh god. Oh, I might be dead here. No! Oh, I'm alive. Actually, let's use a regular potion. Holy shit. Thought I was dead there. That's not good. Not really sure why I didn't shield that. Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. This is the DPS check. I gotta switch weapons. God. %. Oh god. Kill it! Kill the thing! It's low, it's low, it's low, get it! Fuck, dude, it was Scold. Oh no. I was focusing on it. I wonder, I should bring like traps for the Nursilla. That would make it a lot easier to kill it quickly. Like just traps and barrel bombs, honestly. Okay. I don't think I'm beating it on this attempt. Oh, I'm also using the wrong weapon, but I only hit it a couple times. the ice plate. Oh no. Oh no. I think on the next one I'm gonna switch Rosso, or I'm gonna switch Mina out for Rosso. Because he'll be like guaranteed damage because he's ranged. And then I'm also gonna bring along traps for the Nursilla. Hopefully it's not immune to traps. There is a chance that it is though. It would not surprise me if the Nursilla is immune to traps. I think there's a partial wound on there. Can you stop doing that move? Oh my god, I got field bumped into the fire. Okay, Tempered Nursilla is not on here. Yeah, Slay 30. I can't see. Oh, actually, I can. Actually, I think it's an optional. Yeah. I just want to see if I can trap it. I hope I can pull that off. I hope I can trap some nuts. This quest has like the version of Nursilla that I'm fighting in that battle. Oh my god, I got webbed. Oh, it's immune to trap. Okay. It's immune to traps. It's definitely not immune to bombs, though, so I could bring barrel bombs. Do I have barrel? I do. I have a couple. Maybe I should bring a gun. Can I shoot while I'm mounted? I don't even think I have any guns. It looks like I cannot shoot the gun from on top of the bird. That's good to know. I want to see what guns I can make. If I can make a fire one, I might make it for the Nursilla. Is that even how guns work, though? Don't I need, like, fire ammo? I never use the guns in this game. Yeah, none of them have any elements. They just have abilities. Adhesive ammo, so like sticky. Sticky's pretty good. Oh, it's either sticky or... Okay. Yeah, that one seems decent. 220 damage. but some of them have affinity too. Ears. I think I'm gonna try the cuckoo one. The cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs one. Oh. Well, I'm not farming for it. I've done my grinding for this quest. I know I can beat it. I don't need both of these. All right. What's my damage boost at? None. All right, I'm gonna need to get some more of these meal vouchers at some point also. I don't really know how to get more of these. God. god. Oh god, this is bad. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out Mina. That's fine though. Oh, he's in the wall now. Nice. Forgot which leg I'm going for. I think it was back left. Yes, it was. 41. You don't even know what the damage numbers. But you don't have any reference for what those numbers mean. And also, I'm not just doing 41 damage. I'm doing 41 damage like 5 times every time. Oh, that's like a scripted wound. I didn't know it had any of those. Oh my god, would you stop shooting missiles? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Playing as me gunner, just spamming shit from across battlefield. What was that? Would you stop it? Oh my god. Scripted participation trophy. Teabag after you die. Yeah, exactly. This guy does teabag you. He like laughs when he hits you. Or after he does like a big move. Whoa. Oh, I just wasted the ancient potion. Fine. It's not like I'm used to any of them. The fire! Oh! Not the fire. The potions. I need to stop walking directly into this fire. I got stomped on. I didn't even get to the Nursilla that time. Alright, I want to switch out Mina for Rosso. I don't even know if I need these max potions. I'm not really using them. Usually when I die, it's because I don't have a chance to heal. He's doing some stupid ass bullshit where he stomps around or does like 20 missiles in a row. I think I need to be better at just jumping on the bird when that happens. Easy sonic bomb? I wonder what the sonic bombs are for. Bro, stop jumping around. Dude, how am I supposed to hit it? Dude, it hasn't stood still for more than 2 fucking seconds in the whole fight. Okay, there it kind of did. But I need to go for the back legs. I got very lucky there. Oh, actually I didn't. My meal effect saved me. What? Get it, get it! Get the wound! Okay. It's one back leg down. 7 minutes into the fight. Gotta do the back left leg. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not really sure how that second one hit me. Is that my... Do I have one feint left? 2 attempts. That was my first. Okay. Well, that was kind of my second, because I did have Moxie, so... Stop spawning the missiles right on top. Oh my god. Alright, we got a partial here. I'm definitely doing better than I was last night trying to attempt this. I must have fought this thing like 30 times yesterday. Alright, that's every leg, actually. But the leg isn't broken, it's just the wound is broken. I wonder if I should be focusing on, like, just keep getting a wound on one leg as opposed to... Okay, now we get on the bird, because he's just gonna spam shit. He's gonna go me gunner mode. And if he's gonna use dumb attacks that shouldn't be in the game, then I'm gonna use dumb defensive abilities that shouldn't be in the game. Oh my god. And stop moving around. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna use my Pictomancy on the spider and my barrel bombs, and hopefully that'll be enough to kill it in time. And I also want to drop all the rocks on this thing's head, but I don't really have a way of influencing its position, so I just have to kind of get lucky. I need to stop dodging into that move. You can go under a rock. There you go. Oh. Didn't miss. Okay. No! He's baiting me! Oh my god. This dude is a master baiter. This will hit. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay, now. Huge. Now we put on the Rocksteady mantle, actually, if I can find it. Oh. There's no way we're gonna do it in time. No, dude, it was so close again. I don't really understand why that kills us. It didn't even really hit us with it. I wonder if Moxie will save me from that. I'm guessing no, because usually it doesn't help you from that kind of like DPS check attack. But maybe it does. Like if I don't die up until that point, I might not be penalized, but the death penalty is not really the issue with that. As far as I know, the it gets stronger if it uses that attack. Even if you don't run out of continues there. Okay. Okay, me gunner. Oh, I can get my song buff here. Okay, and then I also want to bring, was it Devil's Blight? Wait, was it? Yeah, Devil's Blight and large barrel bombs. So that way I can craft more mega barrel bombs. I want to get my song buff. Is there like someone else named Edmund McMillan? Search for pages containing Edmund McMillan. I think you're pulling my leg. Northern Lion. Let's read the wiki page for Northern Lion. Dang, he's been nominated 3 times for streamer awards, but he's yet to be awarded one. Except in 2025, he's pending. I don't know what that means. December 6th? Wait, that's today. But it's pending, so I think that means he's not even. We don't even know if he's nominated yet. Don't feed them after midnight. Are you talking about my Palico? What if you could fight a gremlin? Like a monster that was really strong but really small. Obviously, there's a lot of monsters that are really strong and really big. And there's even a monster that's really weak and really big, which is Zora Magdaros, which is like the easiest quest in the game in World. That's the one where he's like a Godzilla-sized monster, and you climb around on his back and hit him. But a little gremlin fight would be kind of cool. Oh, hee. In my Monster Hunter game. This one isn't the best song. But whatever. I'll take the buff from it. Did you just say Meowth watering? Like Meowth? Oh, hee hee hee. Gromit, you down to play maybe a little bit of Apex later? A little bit of Apex Legends? A little bit of Apex Legends wildcard mode? We could catch some W's. Oh no. I'm stunned. I don't usually get stunned against this monster just because you have to get hit a couple times in a row to get stunned, and usually I don't survive getting hit a couple times in a row against... Oh no, that's a terrible start. Oh, hee hee hee. I've been hitting some dubs in Apex. Mostly in the wild card mode, but that mode is so much fun. Dang it. I wanted to get the wound before it switched areas. Oh, thanks for putting it on me immediately. To shield that. God, he's pushing me in the fire. Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, don't... I can't shield that one. I have to just run when he uses the mustard bomb. Oh, he's standing in fire. Okay. I can't move anywhere. I I never played the Incredibles GameCube game. I'll check that out after this attempt, which might be my last because I'm starting to get a little tilted. Hey, I just jumped right into it. So that was 6 in a row if I counted right. Yeah, just use the same move 6 times in a row. That's fine. Oh god. Okay. See, that was just actually undodgeable. What is my... I don't know what I'm pressing that gives me caps lock. Need a lift? It is exactly like this. Bullseye! Did you play this game or do you just know about it? You did play this game. Damn, he still got it. I wish I got a boss health bar in Monster Hunter. You actually can. There's like mods to do that, but I don't want to play with mods. I think the difference is that this fight actually looks like fun. I gotta get in shape. It looks pretty tough. You have to like dodge while you're carrying the rocks. Oh, he's got 3 phases? This is pretty cool. Uh-oh, that was risky. That was a risky pickup. When he's attacking the legs, it really is like the fight that I'm doing. And like the graphical quality in this game is basically the same as Wilds. You know, if I want Wilds to run at 60 FPS, or, well, more than 60 FPS, ideally I want it at least 120. And if I want it at 120, it's gonna look like this game. Alright, I want to see what the other ones are. Whoa. Incredibles World. Dang, he needs Frozone to help him. I bet Frozone would not have that much trouble against this boss. Oh, you're right, I didn't see Phase 3. Oh, shit. No, you have to roll in to avoid that. Is there like a dodge roll, or can you only jump? Oh, jeez, look, careful! Careful, Mr. Incredible! Oh my god, he's got Juggernaut attack. That's crazy. Get the health! There's health behind you! Oh my god, he's going in big. He's got a heroics build. Oh my god. He's playing so risky right now. Oh. Bullseye! What the fuck? Oh my god! I don't want to watch that. Can I skip the ad, please? Why is it stuck on my screen? And I'm clicking on it. Wow. Alright. Big Red rules. No, it's because I'm running. It's because I have Wilds on. Wilds is like using up 100% of my graphical memory, and this stuff, YouTube is like just skimming off the top. Listen to the monkey sounds. Do you hear that?
That looks promising.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I just thought I just like the monkey sounds in the background. Did he just said the line? Did you hear that? He said just what I needed. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Alright, what do the other faces look like? Oh, that is pretty cool.
One of the most
Omega Planites is gonna make my brain melt and like ooze out of my ears, so I'm gonna stop doing attempts of that right now. Let's see what's on my wish list right now. It's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm not gonna be making those. I didn't need the hunter symbols, but that's like from everything. Talioth and bird wyvern gems. New Udra Gamma. I think that's Gamma. I'm guessing that's low rank because I think I would have the high rank one. No, I guess not. 8-star tempered new Udra? Well, there will be lots of people fighting new Udra right now, so I'll join a quest for that. Is there like a message here? I want to see what role he's playing, but this is a good quest. Hopefully it's not full. Session was full. Okay, here's another thing I want to complain about Wilds. It says there's 3 out of 4 people in the quest. It's still available for me in the SOS Flare menu. Why is it still here? I don't understand why I have the option to join that when I don't actually have the option to join it. Do I have one? I do. Shouldn't I be doing the arch-tempered one though? Because I get better rewards. Well, I need that too, and I actually think that only comes from the arch-tempered one. This is a pretty cool monster. About to fight Squidward. I guess I already fought. Jay Wu is kind of like a Squidward. He's like a Squidward-like. I had it on NPC mode. Alright. This is like another endgame fight. This is like something at the level that I'm supposed to be at. The 9-star quest. Like this guy was just added like in the last update, whenever that was. 1 or 2 weeks ago, something like that. That's an Ajara cannon. That's a pretty cool monster. What is the point of this area? I don't think any monsters come over here. Oh, there's a camp. Okay. Oh, that camp would actually be pretty good for this hunt. God. This monster's so hard solo. I have beaten this guy solo, but it took me a lot of attempts. Fortunately, someone else just joined. Okay. That's so cool. I don't want the like flaming sacred, but there's a $5 DLC that is only cosmetic. At least it's not a $75 DLC like the soundtrack is. Which is really odd, because most games, the soundtrack is... Well, maybe it is like a DLC in most games, I don't know. Oh, thought it was doing the other attack. I'm getting knocked around by this person. Ow. Oh my goodness. No. He sniped me. Okay. That might be it. Because I gotta eat dinner. And then maybe we can get on a little Apex later. If not, we cool. That was an unexpectedly fierce monster. Yeah, I don't know if fascinating is the word I'd use there. Dude, I'm reading this streamer award thing. I don't know any of these people. Best brand partner, Red Bull, AT&T Cash App, and Gamer Subs. Okay, I don't even know what Gamer Subs is. Best Minecraft streamer gets its own. Oh, I guess so does Best Marvel Rival streamer. Why isn't Gromit nominated? Do you know who any of these people are? Big Puffer, Boger, Flats, Super TF, or Tim the Tatman? Those are the best Marvel Rival streamer awards. Award nominees. Oh, and there's Northern Line. He's nominated for best strategy game streamer. I show speed. What does he even stream? FaZe Clan. Stream game of the year. What even is? I don't even know what some of those are. Kai Cenat and LeBron James. LeBron James. What did he stream? This has got to be the most boring live stream. I mean, I don't think anybody's even watching. Best VTuber. Best variety streamer, Vine Sauce. They better win. I don't even know. The only other one I know on there is Queso, but Vine Sauce is better. Gamer of the Year. All right. There's not like a funny name for the award they get? It's just the streamer awards. They don't get like a streamy or something. With performances by Iron Mouse, Good Kid, and Ty Dolla Sign. I don't know who any of those people are. All right, now this is getting excessively boring. I'm glad you guys could come check it out, though. That was fun. Hopefully later.